Thanks for messing around with some more Avowed gameplay. We're going to be confronting the Steel Garrote today as we're in Zone 4. Halloween's Tusks, we've been over to Solace Keep. Gotten told that old Inquisitor Ludwin is over here in Mount Forja, which I didn't know she was in there because I knew the Steel Garrote had like mine entrance somewhere in here. Where's that? But just before we do that, oh, I think he played some wilds. But before we do that, we have to get Totem of Perseverance. Oh, a bird, well, yes, let's see. The first box rain shall be. Festus used sour guarding lava fields by stone and bramble the antlers sea. Lupine pelt will heal your call, and Ashen Tower where sky did fall. Near the founder's head, these arrows find out of view where he is blind. Final shafts you shall seek in a silent village where spirits still shriek. Oh, that's the Lost Village. That's next to the abandoned tower, Northern Warden Tower here. It's in the Ash Forest somewhere. It's over by the bridge, and then it's either on the statue head is somewhere in here, or inside the keep itself. Wow, there's no fast travel points close to here, huh? And I have all the fast travel here, too. We'll go this way, and then we'll go that way. To that totem piece. I doubt I'm going to be switching off of whale, though. It's a whale of a time. Wait, what? Guess there's a jingle. A fast travel noise. I really don't want to do 2 loading screens by going to party camp, even if it might have been slightly closer. Oh, right, that janky lag. I don't know. Something to do with the outdoors. Probably a combination of the garden and Mount Forja. A lot of stuff up there I never figured out how to get. Don't look like there's much of a path there either. Alrighty. Like I said, I know where most of the totems should be from their description. Unless there's another bridge over here. Across the Acid Sea, this is the only real bridge. It's just, you know, dilapidated. It should be showing up on... The totem piece should be showing up on the minimap, too. That's... In reality, that should be landable, but there's no path. Well... Yeah, it didn't show up otherwise. Antler of the Preserving thing. Yeah, it didn't show up on the minimap. There was a height allowance there. I wonder where it is in the village. Parade occurs as a former Adirian colony in the Eastern Reach. The people are firmly rooted in their permablock. Yeah, I guess it's just the tingling of the totem. Or the beacon. Peregrine beacon. I haven't found the cache here, have I? Uh-oh. That could have been bad. Wait. Wait, the beacon's inside it? That seems wrong. Run, 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 run through the danger zone. It wouldn't surprise me if it was something as simple as being right here. Oh, I did not grab that axe at all. Nope, been here. Done that. Going inside this building yet? Tingly, tingly, treasure. Break that. Oh, kind of look like a switch from a distance. No hidden switch there. Doesn't look like there's any wall either. Oh, hey, he's still alive.
I feel better. Lighter.
Well, this clearly leads nowhere. Hmm. Not with the hold on alive yourself packed. This is the only... Oh, no. I mean, I guess the slumbering fields could also count as a lost village as Akita. Oh. But where the spirits still shriek makes sense for both of them. Dang it. I didn't explore that area as much because the Malfac. Mage folk? Mage folk. Mag folk. Also plain. I don't want to just guide it. I want to explore on my own. Why is it glowing? Do I still need to have Marius here? No. Oh, it's glowing just because it's glowing. Maybe it's on the exit. It'd be kind of weird if it was in the mines. Oh, some potions. Potions I did not get before. Let's head through. I have the totem pieces visible on my map. It's not very helpful. No, it just goes there. There's just... no totem piece here either. Woof. I'm so confused. Where could it be? There's a plant I missed, so I missed stuff up here for sure. No, this is the way back to the village. Okay, let's check around a bit more. It was going to be anywhere. It's going to be somewhere on this side. Right? Right? No, none of that looks remotely crossable. Flying plant, yay. Hmm. No. Climbable, but there's nothing up here. Don't see anything chiming. There's nothing on the mini-map. By stone and bramble, the sandler field. There's head. Final stuff you seek in a silent village where spirits still shriek. Arg. I guess maybe it is the lumbering fields area. I just don't see anything here. That's clearly not intended to be movable. It's not here. Hear nothing. Nope. And a no. Not much here. Explored it all. That's completely blocked off. It's not in Raven Dunes Tower. Isn't that here? Oh. Right. I didn't mention it before, but none of these are dwarf skeletons. They're all people skeletons. Nothing secretly up here. I mean, it said in the village, not the cave. I thought it would be in there anyway. Up, 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 up. Yeah, this one is befuddling me. I don't want to look it up. I'm gonna do it anyway. Actually, let me make sure. Uh, Well, I never would have found that because it led me to a frickin' dead end. A literal dead end. That's what it was. Okay, I don't consider this exactly part of the village if it's this far north of the village. Game. I didn't notice this. I didn't do anything about it because I was probably just gonna forget about it because I think it was something else. Freeze. Oh, the purple Audra. That's purple Audra, right? Uh-oh. Sand creeper. Pew pew. Alright, we're freezing them good. I'll get health off of one of you. Matter of which win. Magic's so nice. Pew pew. Explosions time.
Look, as far as I recall, there were no spooky tunnels on our agenda today.
There are now. Plans change on first contact with the enemy, Marius. Frankly, would you rather confront the Garrote? Yes. Lockbox, but not a skeleton. Okay. Money. Oh, I have to go over the lava. Deadly. As the lava must be. Oh, fire. Don't know why it's here. Or it's remotely surviving. Both me and the fact that's next to lava. I really get burned that badly. It was real this entire time, and you're a lava plate. Really? Ow. Ow. Wait, Zarup. Oh, thank you, Zarup. That was very nice of you, Zarup. Do we have company, though? Do we have company?
Everybody all right?
Don't care for that. Whoa. Momentum is crazy times. Yeah, that figures. Oh, here's the Peregrine and cache. And the totem fragment is involved with this. Yeah. I would not consider this part of the Lost Village at all. Now, what's the dumb route we're going to be taking to get in here? Up there. To go there. Crinkle, crinkle goes the ice. Probably goes to the village that way. But the cache first. Really? How do any of you exist in Lava Land? Ow. Maximus of the Paragrunin. Ooh, fine round shield is not what I was looking at. Fine, stiff. Sentinel mail and some Otterbin. Yay, Otterbin. Gotta cache them all. Paragrunin. Maximus of the Paragrunin 1. What do you look like, Sentinel's mail? Legendary. Minus 30% killing fire, frost, and shock damage, and 10% chance to avoid range damage. Not bad. Door. Door. What's the door? Purple. Wait. Why did I do that? Who even put this here? Ow, my eyes. Random Zarps dead. Exceptional wand. Diary of an Animancer. Day 1, we found a beautiful bit of otter that would be perfect to study. The erratic flow of essence natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there's an infestation of Zarps in and around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as our fear stop our studies. Myself and the others have decided that by the time splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. Day 4. I heard Nicola's cries last night. I believe that means that I'm the only one remaining. Hopefully, Petru can make use of their equipment, assuming the Zarps didn't damage too much. By the way, my studies of the otter have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful in my colleagues' work if I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried. Aw. Oh. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I randomly found the antler of the pursued stag. Haha, breaking all this pottery. Like that, Yotsley? You like that? Okay, but there's clearly more stuff that way. Also, this is part of the cache, not the village. I would not consider this part of the village. Like at all. Could be more stuff though. All I do is dip my toe in the lava and it hurts like mad. How could you do this to me, lava? I've done nothing but give you my life. Wait, 2 totem pieces.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's...
Oh, that's the abandoned tower one, isn't it? Yeah. I would not have considered that to be at all the one they were talking about. The other one is near Ashen Tower. Lupine Pal will heal your call on Ashen Tower, the sky did fall. That's Ashen Tower. Did the sky fall there? Also, by looking up the other one, I know that the founder's head is not any of the ones you would consider the founder, like Nandru, or, you know, the guy called founder repeatedly. It's instead some random thing in the Godless runes, the Akita runes. In my sense, I would consider that, or the one inside the keep, as the founder's head. Because we have talked over and over and over again about how Nandru is the founder. Not this random guy over here. Oh, I haven't found the memory here either. So I should come over here, because it's definitely going to be in this area. Makes sense not to be. Jump! Yay, I'm alive. Let's see how long that lasts. Founder's head, founder's head. Really doesn't make sense that it's over here. I don't think I ever went up these ruins. I mean, there must be a way up. It totally looks like something you can grab. Probably a chest in there. I did not explore this area as in depth as I wanted, because water! Water for all! Yeah, probably a long loop around with a leap of faith. There's a beacon right in here and I didn't take it. That's just silly. Really? Well, that doesn't make a lick of sense. Hello, little guy. I have seen plenty of well, I've seen 2 streamers slaughter you. I won't, though. I'm a bad guy. You may need to go through the aqueduct to get to it. Maybe not. Founder's head. Founder's head. There's some over here. Wow, that's deep. Pointless Kraken horn. You want some Kraken horn? Yeah, you know where to find it. Gets me into the workshop, but not where I want to go. Yeah, looks like a place I didn't climb up. This vaguely. Definitely something else here that I'm not noticing. Another path around. Founder's head, founder's head. Definitely nothing there. I should just look it up again. Skill, exploration, the thrill of finding things on your own. Who needs that? I like to be handheld. A giant child I am. Oh wait, no, I already grabbed this one. Oh, yes, so many things that are the exact same. Okay, so yeah, it's on the founder's head. And Ash Forest one is where I thought it was. Must confront Ludwin. Must confront Ludwin. One day it'll be true. Hello, random bandit. We still offered literally nothing for me. Wow, I'm hurt. Oh, that bridge is out. I still don't have the memory. Oh, it's probably gonna be near Nandra's head, isn't it? That would make quite a lot of sense. Yeah, I would have figured this out with no issue once I came back here. Especially with all that stuff on the map. In fact, one of them is actually the god totem. Alright, I'll go this way. Fine game, I'll not use a potion. Hey, that would have been nice. Oh, right. That was the electricity. Oh, yes.
One moment.
A little cheeky lockbox hidden here. There you are.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
I wonder if I could just sneak by them. No, I didn't get the source. Whatever it was. Kinda need it still, so backtracking. Whatever Gallowayne's totem gives, it's not gonna be as good as the stuff I have from Whale. But still, That is the closest one to it. I might as well set it up anyway, see what it's got. I'm expecting good things.
That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
5. Increase the damage against prone enemies by 75%. Critical hit deal high bleed acclamation. Go and cast Barbaric Shout. 2 might, 2 con. Enemy gives you 20% move speed for 10 seconds. Oh, that's really nice, but Whale is more for what I need. Yeah, that's much better for my setup.
Did someone teach you to fight? Or is every Roatian born with a sword and pistol in hand?
I like to think
Up a bum. Heaven strike. Oh, superb plate mail.
we're natural.
Okay, nothing's in there. Then I just break some stuff down. Actually, let me see if I even need it. I do indeed. Enough Dragonhide. Break down, break down. Break it all down. Wait, are you at Arterbin? Oh yeah, and I have enough. I'm using you more, so... 1.25. Bye-bye, money. I didn't need you anyway.
I got my training in the Roatian Navy.
Does no one study before then?
We learned the
That's not going to be enough. I have that. Yeah, wouldn't have had enough Dragonhide anyway.
anyone else.
That should be the first one I upgrade. Exit here with this party. Alright, let's go confront the Steel Garrote and Ludwin again. Surely this will go well. It won't result in a lot of experience gained. Oh, there was a fast travel beacon here all along that I didn't notice.
Volcanoes have all sorts of pretty flowers growing around them. I'd love some for my hair.
Oh yeah, you are all doomed. All sorts of doomed here. Oops. Fanatic. Wow, it tapped you for like half a second and you're toasted. Man, I was really hoping to get you with that. Look at all those acclamations. Shatter and broken. Hey, chest. Yeah, I love grabbing treasure chests. Imp catchers. 25% maximum stand, 15% move speed. M dodge distance. Move speed. Dodge distance. Man, I could have these so much earlier. Yeah, I'm even faster, and I think movement speed does help with your dodge regardless. Delusional report. Report written by high-ranking officer within the Steel Garrote, and the letters are written in a shaky hand. Basically, we must conquer inside the earth and take the place deep underground where roots begin their growth. The garden will belong to us. We will belong to the garden. We will blossom from the mountain, and from there conquer enemies. We must make the land bloom. This is obviously a dead-end loop around, but I need to explore it to fill out the map and find any loot I missed. God, I missed so much loot. Oh, it was just... Oh, no. This goes to that gate I was looking at earlier. Still think there was a way to scam yourself up on the cliffs and get around it. Now that's all that important to skip the one guy. But hey, it's there. Mount Forge Quarry. Oh, there's the gate to hell. But first, sweet loot. Yep. Steel Garrote champion. You are a champion. How about you look to your left? Oh, it's Marius. And Yahtzee. Wow, they not stand a chance. Take that, Ash Blight. Summons. Didn't even get to use my summons. I even remembered I had them, I just didn't use them. Oh wait, you're not even Dream Scourged. You're just the normal crazy. No, all that food eaten. This is very large. Ow. I'll need Blood Wraith. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. More things to kill. Get lightning. Come on. Man, I cannot hit you at all. Now let's see what happens when we're on even ground. Well, that's not being even ground at all. So I'll take the long way around if you want it that badly. Let me get some cave coral first. Boy, I should not be near explosive barrels. Oh, that was embarrassing. Hey, chest. Now I should be around explosive barrels. More exceptional access to be stealing. Well, not stealing. Oh. Gangplank up there. Is there any more up here? No. No beacon. But that would have been a better way to move around this area. Loop up here, take out the arquebus. Nice and quiet like. Why do I keep jumping down when I know this hurts me badly? Only one exceptional wand, eh? I know there were enemies here, so I was fine with that. Ah, didn't even need to do anything. One giant pillar of ice is all it takes. Mmm, sweet, sweet essence. Like beetle sausage to never eat. That gonna be the exit. Maybe it's the statue head. That is immensely climbable. But no, no, it's just not triggering. There's a plant up here. There was indeed. Some more springy melon. Alright, looks like the camp's been wiped out in full. Good, good. Oh, right there. I got it. Bunch of guys killed over there. Put your back into it. That's the last thing I care about here. Ooh, entrance to Mount Forge of Mine. Hi, Random Game Channel.
Wardens. All dead. Steel Garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
I mean, did we expect anything else? Oh, this looks like a smaller side passage for ambushing. Oh, I really would have wished I could have hit a priest, but... Take this, priest. Spider time! An initiate at Legendary 2. Fascinating. Oh, that's Marius. Okay, I thought there were way more guys here than they turned out to be. Definitely progress, so let's avoid that for a bit. Upper skit. Oh, it put me on top of the box. That's kind of funny. Up. Up. Probably nothing of interest over there. Look at this spot. You look like a dwarf. Oh. You're dead. What are you doing, Marius? Yes, I know there's stuff here, but loot. War wizard! Take my bleed, acclamation. Oh, you're hitting me in a weird angle. A very weird angle. Well, I'll let you two deal with her. I loot. Efficiency. Sure, I don't need these whatsoever, but... far more important that they don't have it at all. Yay, one-sided greed. Smack. This shouldn't be, but... yep, that definitely wasn't. Remember, you can't jump backwards. Oh, jumping backwards for me.
Yes, you roots if you like. We'll feed you to the water.
That's nice. Oh, you're alive. Hello, last living warden.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
You know if there's any other survivors?
Here? No. The Steel Garrote took them all. I heard them screaming, but... please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
I'll try.
We better get moving.
Blackwood branch is here. Oh man. Bounce, ball, bounce. Well, priest is gonna priest. I'm gonna drop the ice. Mac, Mac, give me essence back. Huh? What is that? Oh, it's just a giant beetle out of nowhere. Bye-bye, staff. What the heck? Talk about a flippy flop. Are you alive? You're alive. Scout Adrabito. Wand action. Man, I could probably have had everything maxed out if I wasn't doing 4 weapons off the same materials. Yeah, that's the weakness of the spellcasters. It's hungrier for weapon materials more than anything else. Got my archivist guy. I'm pretty sure I could get that into superb. Maybe even start it into legendary. Emerald Stair. Enough know-how.
Totally inconvenient. Okay then.
Boom! Would fall into the lava flow. That's not ending well for anyone. The loop around or what? Oh, other people, really? Why are there so many beetles? Oh, right. Oh, sporlings. A lot of sporlings out of nowhere. Give them a staff. You're spitting at me when there's stuff in melee hitting you. There we go. Full health, full essence. My power is aligned. Yeah, that's just the other route. Just leap over the lava to skip past this fight. But why would you do that? Why would you do that? Yay! A cachet. I'm in a robe, no wonder you died. Ooh, golden chest. Lava forged plate. Why is that not on parity? Taking melee damage deals fire damage to nearby enemies. 45% resistance to fire acclimate. Not. The fire one's not bad. Especially if you're. I hit A game. No. Break my fire. Build up. Poison bleed. Okay. Now we are going to some food. Put on a health potion. Skeleton, what are you doing here? Oh wait. Doesn't this mean I won't be able to use Corrosive Siphon on Ludwin? Well, I'll be able to use it on her, I just won't get any health out of it. Ow, I hit it. Aim. Go, ball lightning, go! Why is there all this stuff alive? Thorn of Sapadal. Get out of my face. Ice hands! You may resist it, but you're not immune to it. That means I win. Dang, lava. Burning my toes. Toes don't need to be burned. I need to run on those toes. Huh, you aren't jingle jangling. Open! Good amount of stuff out of you, though. Oh, not freezing that lava, eh? Ah, no ventilation. Dang, I was hoping it was all Sepoib. Oh, that's clearly plottish.
The Steel Garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left.
They're still here.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the Steel Garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Are they planning to attack the keep?
No. Whatever else I think about Solace, it's still full of highly trained Pargrunen wardens sworn to die to protect it.
They must think that the keep hides away into the garden. For some reason.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
Wonder who Ludwig killed for that information.
If she murdered someone, we would have heard about it by now.
Someone had to tell them.
Ostia.
Doesn't matter. The Steel Garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Watch each other's backs. This might get messy.
I'll try to aim away from you with my fireballs.
I don't think you use fireballs.
Watching your backs all this time. Not about to stop now.
Stained map of Galawain's tusks containing the many places Steel Garrote has apparently searched while looking for the garden. Solace Keep has been circled thrice. Oh, I... Serene proclamations. Establishment of Solace. There's a chest here.
One moment.
And I was looking right at it. Ooh, Otterbin. This... Oh, she found the way in already. Jeez. Ludwig is nothing if not efficient.
Murderer, she is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today,
That's
the
back
living
on.
lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Fear in the eyes!
They're tree trolls now?
Let's talk.
Ew, why are they not?
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Yeah?
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us.
Oh, you sort of started it.
Realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I probably should have realized that earlier, too. Yeah. Hey. You may be right.
The evidence is right in front of us. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
You made some good points. I'm willing to listen.
Good. Maybe there's hope for you yet.
This ought to be interesting.
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this
Good
guard
point.
was quite pleasant up until your Steel Garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
I want to hear what my friends think.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig attacked Fjord without provocation. I'm in no hurry to trust her opinion.
Our time is short. Choose.
I mean, I like making wrong decisions. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapadal free.
Break the bars.
Seems about right, I think.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty.
I'm really dumb, though.
What a shame to destroy so much potential.
At least she respects me. Oh, the burned queen, who's saying?
She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Wait, why is this working on you? Wow, you have a lot of health. Wait, why are they on her side? Well, now you're immune to it. Was I hitting that drain throw before? Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. Stop teleporting. Ba-ba-ba. Why is it working on you now? That's odd. Uh-oh. I mean, pure magic damage is fine against them. Really? Oh, maybe I was hitting that shade? Yeah, I was hitting the shade. Or summon. Oh, she summoned that. All Dream Thrall, all the time. I want to kill more. Enrage the bloodlust. Oh, I think the Dream Thralls actually are attacking her. No, she teleported. Okay, I didn't lose track of her. She just teleported like that. Bye, Ludwig.
We still have to clear out these blessed.
I mean, you might come back. You're not dead monstrosity after all.
Steel Garrote.
Not like me, who's an undead or a mushroom monstrosity. Oh, I thought that would get you off. Nice and frozen first.
Nice job, everyone.
Ha! Take that! That'll teach the Steel Garrote to mess with us.
Yeah.
Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead.
Hey,
The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
don't turn.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
But I must loot. Only superb stuff, huh? I know, Ludwig. Sapadal. There's loot to be had. That's far more important than whatever you're doing. Man, I killed a lot of stuff. One more thing over here. Oh, this is the head construction, isn't it? And that's the last totem piece.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Whoa. I don't think we'll run into that guy's friend. Well, alive anyway. Oh, that was a weird prompt.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars. They do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
What's happened? You changed those people in Dreamfalls, didn't you?
They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
Alright, you're safe.
They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
Steel Garrote won't hurt you anymore.
There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us.
Oh, wait. Are there magfolk at the garden? Keep trying. Breathe. Ground yourself.
It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
Dream Scourge was you. It was always you.
No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
And you lashed out. Naku Kubal's spirits told us what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint.
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were
You're not
taught the
innocent.
meaning of
You're
our
naive. Ignorant.
We were
Those are different
nothing once,
things.
and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charged queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known? how fragile their bodies were. She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
Why Wodika came from Akita? It was because of you.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew
Sentient
what we
for a
were.
while.
Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
Did. You know me think it wasn't your doing.
You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. We help us. We are alone.
No, you're not alone if you're using we. I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me. You caused the Dream Scourge.
We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
I keep my promises, Sapadal.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Yay. I'll take whatever help I can get.
We grant you our
Even though I barely use the third one.
Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
I will end your suffering, one way or another. Seeds of Vengeance. Places Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delbian, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Temporary turns up to 3 nearby Kith corpses and allied Dream Thralls. I wonder what happens if you try and get that power. If you don't take Dream. Yeah, it replaces it entirely. Need to go find that third memory. The story to unlock this ability. Oh, hey, exit. Well, I don't think there's anything else up here, but I should check just in case. And there was. Just in case is cased Mio victory. Darn it, Balrog skin, spider legging. Oh hey, there was a whole lower camp too. And another chest.
One moment.
I hear you. You can't fool my ear. Ah, what am I talking about? You can fool my ear very easily. Golden lockbox. Dark Rebirth. Reduces the cooldown for second wind by 15%. Hey, that's not bad if you're going to build for that, I guess. I mean, if Yatsley even pointed out Ludwig could come back, so shouldn't we be, like, destroying her into dust? Or does that not matter? Oh, that man's friend is super dead. Oh, I can't even go back that way. None of the party camps have told me where memory is. There are Akita in here, so really close to the garden as well. I'm gonna get knocked out of this, aren't I? Wow, I vaporized them instantly. I've been here. Scream for all fighter time. Wait. Ellie.
Well, that was fun.
Would it just be as simple as getting across there and getting up? No, that would have been blocked off. I don't know where. I think it was that tunnel.
Keep
Lightning for everyone! Oh man, really? Oh, this is like the entrance in full.
Those beetle shells could make a lovely little comb, don't you think? Or perhaps a
What
pretty
beetles? What are you talking about, you crazy woman? Oh, it's trying to lead me out. I don't want. Oh, I want to find that warden and tell him everyone he knew and loved is dead. He was in here. Oh, lame. Oh, huh. Interesting. No, actually, up here with no trouble. So it's not interesting at all. I was even going this way at one point. Alright. Is it just the exit? Will I be confronted on exit with more Ludwin or more anything else?
Quarry in the
what an
brush!
amusing
Quarry in the bush. Power. Totally saw bodies around here, game. Sign of the immortal land. Try and stop me now.
Envoy, behind you.
What? Not a single one of those is gonna hit, is it? That figures. Oh, got some Magron's Fury out of it. Which I needed it so much of that, eh? Frozen and shocked. Haha! Didn't stand a chance. Fire, fire. You're on fire. Oh, 3 elements at once. That must hurt like the dickens. Hey, Dragonhide, thanks. Allow me to upgrade the Gambison now? Do I have the cash to upgrade it? Yes, I do. Yeah, this lockbox appeared out of nowhere. Oh, I still can't fast travel out of here. I need to check where the last memory is. No one's surprised it's in the slumbering fields. I don't even know what could give me at this point. I've got essence, stamina, and health out of it. Things seem even more on fire than normal. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can fast travel now.
Keep quiet.
Room Thrall Burster. Oh.
Take him down.
Primordial Depths. Were you healing? Looked like you were healing for a bit there. Bodies to loot. Boy, the weather's sure taking a turn for the worse, eh? That wasn't even my lightning doing that. Oh, everywhere there's more enemies. That's so nice. Wow, Dream Thrall Zarups.
Come and get me.
Granted, I don't think it went up here before, but okay. Lightning, go! Yeah, that's not lightning. That's not lightning at all. Diamond, diamond, diamond. Diamond dog. No, I haven't been up here anyway. Odor still purpley as ever. On one hand, I want to kill a lot. On the other hand, I just fast travel to the Warden Tower. I could see if anything's changed immediately. On the other hand, I know the memory's over here. The slumbering fields. I must have just walked by it. Even if I didn't explore very well, I did explore everywhere. Sapadal didn't give me a heads up that I was down here either. Well, you're not Dream Scourged. Lucky you.
Chief Engineer Gabriel will want to thank you properly for your help.
I didn't even run into that guy, did I? Oh, there's new enemies here. Nudge cap. Need all them nudge caps. You'll freeze regardless. Ooh, cave coral. Gonna be south or closer to the aqueduct itself. Up we go, up we go. Ooh, spider cave. Probably where it is. Bring out the ambush, guys. I missed this badly. Wand, wand, wand. Lightning storm, go. Go, magic, go. Get out of my face, you. Good grief, you resist that hard.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Ghosts and spiders together, a deadly combination, eh? I really don't need to loot them. They, like, basically forgive anything. There's the memory. Yeah, I would have found that with no issue once I came back here.
We have been here before.
I hope so. It's right next to your garden.
The roots twisting in the loam.
The loam? I feel shadow of essence, long dead life, growth paused before its time.
The trees shake with the passing of beasts. Their prey skitters beneath the leaves. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Show me what you can remember.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand
Another
on the shoulders of
godlike.
all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in third.
Keep calling it third born.
Tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
I was exceptional.
All of your life had led to this. We noticed your promise. And
Anyone named Maru was exceptional in their life. No compromises.
we had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you first. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you.
Yay, destiny.
The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
Alright, the wolf. I fought to earn their respect.
A stranger, a mountain flower planted in the jungle. Why?
They had their own traditions.
They heard omens. They danced beneath the moon. They called us different names. But they learned from you, and you from them. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. Creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
The venture out seems to be the best. Dig more wells and conserve the water you have aren't guarantees. Pray for the rivers to rise, also not a good idea. But a venture out solves both problems. You either find more water, or you get rid of people needing water.
The sea replace the harvest. Until, one day, we leave.
Good.
The builders found a
Salinate the
spring carved into
seawater.
mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
You never objected to building before.
They had never shorn so much away. In the path of the aqueduct lived the mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
I mediated under its shade.
A haven.
Or meditated, if you're correct.
Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
I tried to stop him.
You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
I'm not sure. I acted on instinct.
To stand for us. This was your gift.
I'm an elf again.
Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts. A chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
You dried up our water.
Nothing would grow there. A hot knife to stanch the blood. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust.
Ouch.
A witness to our tragedy.
That's a good image.
You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
You were hurt. Of course you reacted.
We hear their lamentations still.
I mean, it doesn't really deserve forgiveness. Can't let your emotions consume you.
Caution. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
We grow. Oh, an ability. Passive. Oh. Increases your attack damage by 5%. Oh man, I would really like to have that earlier. So, this the tree? Oh. Now I will use it to bring death to everything. Full combo deals low shock acclimation to nearby enemies. Hits deal 10% bonus shock damage. I think I got a fire axe too. Bye bye, exceptional arquebus. I don't know if I have enough for dragon hide. But I don't want to sell the plate right yet. Okay, that's the memory done. Solace party camp. Let's get everything nice and set. Our final totem piece set in. Get our stuff. Totem max. Right, I have to skip that. Argument? Try to eavesdrop.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
was lost.
Hey, Othos, hi.
It is inexcusable.
So he is still around.
The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
There's more at play here than two gods here. Listen between the lines.
Our siblings are at odds.
They hesitated their peril. They've grown soft, blind to the predators lurking in their midst.
It is a being of instinct, not malice.
Its instincts cannot be tamed.
I'll tame it. Let the memory carry you.
We do not disagree, brother. But if we act without thinking, we are no better than... No.
No. What do you mean?
We are too late.
Ew.
I sense a great shift in the Audra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
Wardicud
May the hunt be
attacked without the permission of the others. It only gives you 4% damage reduction per turn. Hey, level up. Oh, looks like I might get an attribute point. So there's a memory in the garden and the final ability. Not gonna have long to use it, I guess. This is duration. Sure. Well, I mean, I do use this. I'll upgrade it. Perception. Resolve. But attack speed. But damage. Granted, I should probably use them. Or not doing. Living steel chunk. Right, see you later, Random Game Channel. Have a good day. Yay, maxed out legendary. Now everything else can be sold. Fully upgraded. Jingle, jangle, jingle. I got my spurs now. I don't have the cash for any of that, though. I can swap out that, or sell that deployed plate.
How did you end up in Paradise?
I was drifting. Guess I needed a change of scenery.
No, I mean, why settle in Paradise? Why not someplace else?
Marius!
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry. Like it was screaming in pain.
It was.
I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
You seem shaken by all this.
It's a lot to take in, Envoy. I haven't figured out what to think about any of it yet. Anyway. Until next time.
Anyone else?
Would you like some ice, darling?
I'm not drinking anything.
Well, I remember hearing an old wives' tale that when you're on the verge of panic,
Ice. Huh. More dream thralls. You turn into a dream thrall, Deco, a Daiko.
I'm not used to that.
Well, not much bleed, but hey, it'll go up with Marius. Dream thrall spider too. What about Serena's Mercy? Has that been overrun?
work.
Yeah.
I understand you're the one we have to thank for discovering Dolna's treachery over in the
Well, that seems
outposts.
random.
Sounds like she's already been arrested. Solace guards are nothing if not efficient.
She told us where she stashed her traitor's gold. Solace Keep wants nothing to do with it, so here, it's yours.
That's for a few bucks. Whoever paid her must have been very powerful.
Only a few in the keep could afford to pay this kind of bounty. I can guess what that means, but I'm not going to. No, I'm just going to get back to my duties. I'll leave you to do the same.
Hostias? I got nothing out of that.
Move along.
Yeah, I'll break your box. Wait, why did I keep one of these? Seems a bit odd.
Oh, good.
We need
Everyone's
to leave
panicking.
before all of the tusks is flooded with lava.
And then what? Start over with nothing? We'd be beggars in these streets.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why
I do.
we built the sluice gates, to redirect the lava flows away.
Loose gaten.
Oh dear.
No concern about the lava, eh?
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
I think they already know.
Watch yourself, Outlander.
Not anyone in these days, huh?
Maybe it's time for another assignment.
Oh, there was weapons here I didn't take. Let's fix that right quick. Wow, a lot. Most of it isn't useful, but hey. Break that shield, break that pistol. Show that arquebus what it knows. What an waka.
I knew it. The moment I saw that Adiran, I knew it was a bad sign.
Why don't you say that to my ugly face?
Disaster was coming.
I did not. Stop lying.
That's probably why there's no fast travel beacon inside, so you don't just skip all that reaction. Still don't know why I keep going. Well, these weren't here before.
That was a damn strong blast.
Everyone, please,
All the way over
do
here,
not
so-
panic. Simply exit.
For money. Oh, people died to that.
Can you believe it? In all my years, I never thought the old volcano would blow. The world sure is changing.
And it's changing again. Ooh, why are rubies so expensive? Ought have been. Oh yeah, big payday here. Stash. I have more stuff in the stash to sell as well. Or not that much, but still more. Yep, I'm all moneyed up for the rest of the game.
Ugh, my head. Does no one clean up after
No.
themselves?
There is nothing left. Thank you,
The feeling of the keep swaying like a drunkard is something I'll never forget.
Nice picture.
You need something?
Nice timing. Wow. Where's Garple?
Godlike. Moment.
Yes.
So it's true. You have his features.
Weren't here before.
Forgive me. Thank you for speaking with me.
My pleasure. How can I help?
I was hoping to ask a favor of you. There are injured in the room behind me, but I don't know how to help them.
I can examine them for you.
Thank you, outsider. Thank you.
Know what I can do? Well, I got a healing potions and
Pray return if you discover anything that might help.
Oh, it's probably a perception check then. Well, let's see how badly I mess this up.
The flames rising, growing.
Yes,
Can I examine you for injury?
go ahead. Not hurt, just feeling unwell. I've been feeling scared. What's going to happen to us?
As the wheel turns, so too does fortune. All will be well.
Yes, thank you. All will be well.
That's it.
The flames upon us.
Feels like I drinking that glass of Whelp.
Well,
Woman has no physical injuries, but I think she could use someone to talk to.
talk. What of the
Oops. Man is in shock.
In shock? What do I do?
Just don't let him... Nope, no. Simple. Just don't let him hurt himself and give him some time.
That's all? I see. Thank you. What about the other?
Young lady in the back will be fine.
I'll need to go talk to her then. Thank you for your help. It's abundantly clear that
Well, that was
I have
weirdly
much to
broken.
learn. I will speak with the council. We must make contact with others. Think of what we could teach each other.
You're welcome.
You didn't have to help, but you did. Please, take this as thanks.
Well, that's even more collapse. There's... I never open here. Feel like I did. It vaguely feels sure. Yeah, I did. It just reclosed the door. Never found out what quest that hammer went to either. The engineer. Oh, it fell entirely. Dedicated to his craft.
Oh, Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
You know why.
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
Not my business.
Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
No, I'm helping. Let's not waste time then. Where's the path of the garden?
We told you, we don't know. And this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden
The sluice
somewhere
gates.
beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
The garden were missing from the living archives. A young novice stole from the living archives and gave the spoils to the Steel Garrote.
This is not possible. She couldn't have been working on her own. She must have had help. Someone at the highest level of leadership.
They're the only other person on the council.
No, it couldn't have been Kostya. It can't be.
It's Kostya.
I wish so much I could deny the truth in your words. I trusted Kostya. We had our arguments, but
We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
I don't believe the wardens can last here much longer.
he lacks faith in the wardens and conviction in Nandru's teachings.
It doesn't feed an empty stomach.
I always believed he had a certain strength of character, that he could see wisdom and bow before it.
I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. To Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
I can stop him.
No, I cannot ask you to do that. I love all my warden's envoy, even the traitors. But I will show you where Kostya has gone. If he wants to tell someone where the garden is, let him tell you. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I meant what I said. I do not wish to see him dead. But if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now
What about me?
return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
I wish you and your wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya.
Oh, I didn't see a door there.
The keep. Go now and go with the gods.
Outside. That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it?
Yay.
I heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. What can I do for you?
Let's see her wares. Oh, did I notice? Slowly regenerate essence. Nice. Unit commands receive 4% damage reduction. Nice for a spellblade, I guess. Oh, I didn't sell the plate. Let's fix that real quick.
What can I...
There we go. Oh, there's 64,000. That isn't even a door, that's just a broken hole. Beth. Tell me if that went smoked or chewed. Ah, chest right away, lovely.
It's odd, but there's a beauty to this place.
Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me?
Oh boy. A lot of chests already. That's a good sign of killing to him. Hey, and they're all exceptional at least. Beetles.
Right behind you.
7. Oh, they're bloody now. Ah.
Nice work.
Whoa. I summon my spiders for the Ludwig fight. Oh, it's built atop a key run.
These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
What? Wardens? There's a beetle here. Also, why would he kill them? Get their help to divert the lava flow first. Or enable it. Oh wait, no, he's enabling it. Destroy the keep. Oops. Quite a far path. Well, I guess not that far. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, sure, that makes. Oops. There's consumables. Grog. Oh, diamond mine. Try and get me this time, game, huh? I dare you. Another shiny over here, too.
One moment.
Oh, I guess it was just the ice. Now, how did he get past those broken boards? I know, but it's not like I can do anything about it. You'd use the spiders more against groups like this. Dream. What? You gonna let me do it now? Oh. Well, at least you're frozen. Hey, how are none of you stopping Kostya? You're stopping me. That's just a bit silly. Who is laughing? Who is laughing at this nonsense? I hear jingle, jangle, jangle. I did not.
Voices silenced.
Uh-oh. Never good when a voice is silenced. Never good when you want to jump over a lava river to get some loot. Ah, danger. You're most lively. Oh, that's lava. Don't go across that. That's dangerous.
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on, Tiffany.
Yes, but loot. Also, he doesn't have to deal with all these skeletons for some reason. Ow. Back in the wall, why don't you? I should probably upgrade that one since it'll be, you know, much better. Maxims of the Peregrunin. $790 is a lot. Door. Records of the old Solace. That's probably actually important. Oh, I have Rimgrand. The final memory is probably going to be some, like, damage reduction, isn't it, then? Up, up, up. There's a potion in there. Yay, potion. Well. Who the hell is Sibelius? Some random mage guy, I guess. Oh, where's your priest? Oh. Oh, you just ran in the dumbest manner possible. Come on. Give them a blast. Get him with everything at once. Really? Bloody ice, go! Run! Ugh, dang, I did. Why didn't I pop my spiders? Well, that just sort of came out of nowhere. There's even more. Why are there so bloody many? Yeah, I did. I caused it. How did it cost to get past this guy? He had a gun and no wand. Somehow the weirdest thing yet. Yay, Otterbin. That's maybe the last Otterbin I need to upgrade the other wand. Yep, there's bound to be a chest in here. Ow. Stop you. That hurt so bad. Like, oh, good grief. Uh-huh. Am I just gonna loop around with this? Yeah. There's absolutely a jump you can make. But I want to be on rails like the fool I am. If I don't have rails, I'm never gonna get where I'm going.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
Endless night, only the sun rises.
Oh, stop it. Oh, I'm dead. Yay, I'm a wizard. Oh, that skeleton hit me good there. Having a fire is problematic. I don't know why they resist lightning. That seems so odd. Burn and burn.
That it?
That's kind of it. Or why that's there. Ah, but first I can go inside. Sweet, sweet loot. Every bin is worth it.
Kostya doesn't care who dies. That cobra must be stopped. We need to keep moving and catch Kostya. Quiet, Nimdut.
Hurry. Why? Are there so many random skeleton bosses down here? Staffing is better for this. Big iron on your hip? Whip a fully upgraded weapon, what? That's very odd. I've read that the staff pulls off of your grimoire. But that's not my grimoire. My grimoires aren't maxed. Otherwise I would have gotten it off the grimoire. Yes, but first there must be other loot around here to grab. From bodies. In chests, oh my.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across this before. Nothing.
Chest. Sweet loot. And hey, the stream hasn't crashed. That's nice. Down, down into the depths we go. Where it stops, I know. There might be a way to scam yourself down there if there was goal. Possibly for some sort of speed running. Good thing I knew there was water down here. Exceptional greatsword. Amazing thing you got. Oh, hello, outer pillar. A lot of essence going around.
My brother, soul of my soul. How did you
You passed me? What traps you here, spirit? Why did you not return to the wheel?
a god beyond the grasp of gods? What is the wheel to a man subject to one like them?
Oh, you're a Sapadal godlike.
Sapadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
I didn't. I stumbled onto you.
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkruman said.
Oh, good thing I have Marius here.
But I did not come here to meet Sapadal. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sapadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're a godlike of Sapadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
You want me to do what?
You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I, who loved Sapadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely
Oh.
less on Sapadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sapadal turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust.
Yeah, it's kind of what happened.
Burned their world, and the people who revered them suffered for it.
I mean, that is the Sapadal I know, because they did that. But it's not like it was some sort of premeditated thing. It's all just reactionary on their part. I don't even think Sapadal cares if anyone relies on them. It's just they want someone to talk to them and actually, discuss things with them. They're just making things up.
So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free.
Was the fire that catastrophe that annihilated the godless? No.
No.
I'm a magfolk. I knew this. What are you talking about, game?
A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wish to bring their children back to them.
No.
Back to her.
Wodica.
The rightful queen. She is the center. The center of everything.
No, Wodica didn't come here to bring them back. She came here to slaughter every single last one of them. Going to save Sapadal and end the Dream Scourge. No, I can't kill a god.
Anything that lives can be made dead. Even a soul comprised of 1,000,000 souls.
Oh man, you want me to Dream Scourge Sapadal?
The true gods have waited centuries to help us. You, my brother, who are more brave than I.
Braver.
Go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Where's the way, Nandru? How am I supposed to get there?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace.
Let's hope. Well, I know on the way to garden when I find it. Wait, no. Wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
How will I know the way to the garden when I find it?
It is only a door.
Oh, Marius probably can't hear this.
Did by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you. Because the same thorn tears at us both.
Thank you, Nandru.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Wodica, tell her I said hello.
How neutral of you.
Another day, another chat with Sumatra. This one's
Wonder if I could have just ignored that. Nah, it would have forced me into it because of the path.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kill him.
So anyway, Solace, whatever you choose to do with him after we stop him is fine with me.
Finally! We found the gates! Quick, let's find Kostya.
Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Bump. Oh, it almost got me. Why did you close every door behind?
Good, you're here.
Yeah, and loot here first. Contraband. Records of old Solace. At the top of lava. Air load quality. First Elder Monk, Karita. May will guide me to journey on my next life. Reminiscent of eyes. Are you? No. Dang.
Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
If you don't open the gates, the keep will be overrun with lava.
Yes, exactly. I'm saving my people, Envoy. With your help, or without it.
Steel Garrote is certainly not coming to help. They were taken by the Dream Scourge.
And so you brought it back here? Among the wardens?
Dream Scourge doesn't work like that.
It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here.
I mean, he's not that dead.
Oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Mandru lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for the gods. You're just the jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
I mean, these are all such terrible options. I mean, I could just say, well, don't destroy the keep. I'll just go free Sapadal, and then you're free from your oath. What would you have me do, Marius?
Well, he has a point. But it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
Mihala asked me to stop you.
Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be
That's just a common Grey Hammer, isn't it?
Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
Oh hey, Warhammer 40k Space Marine 3 is officially in development. Nifty. I mean, Mars wants me to stop it. I mean, really? This really could just be solved by saying, hey, I'm going to go free Sapadal. They'll break your oath because she's released. You aren't bound to it. Now you can all go do whatever the hell you want. But also, you sold out your people to Steel Garrote, so you're kind of a prick.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Ugh, this is a dumb situation. Counselor's garb. 50% stealth attack damage. Cutthroat politics. Hilarious. Paragon woven fabric. 5% damage jacket. 30% additional damage reduction. What about the boots? Maximum essence. 2 dexterity. 25 dodge distance. It'll cost you. Confronted cost you in the lava tubes of Solace Keep.
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as confining before?
I wonder if that lowers the lava. Elsewhere. Travel to Gallowayne's tusks. The garden beacon.
Never thought it'd be. Be so glad to see those blessed walls.
This was here this whole time. It was just blocked off. Oh, you'll not be able to return once you enter the garden. So not do that then. No, I need to upgrade my stuff. 130. Get through the garden. Bleeding. Enemies will take damage over time. Everything except frost is damage over time. What the?
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Arius didn't want.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
But Saul is standing. Those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have that choice.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I still didn't want anything to do with this choice.
As we say in Fjord, tough shit, dearie.
Yardsley's right.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
That's for sure. Rest up. We'll talk later.
Right. Looking forward to it.
Everyone has things they want to say. We'll get our way up eventually. That gets me up to 3 blackwood branches. I don't need... Gambeson's maxed out. I don't need any of it anymore. That's all otter bins, so. Yay. Red. All things I can upgrade my stuff. I can just sell off all of this for cash money.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly. Is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
Surprised you wanted to burn the keep down. I can't believe you and Kostya agreed on something.
Why would I be mad at you consigning a people to a lifetime imprisoned by their traditions and literal stone walls? Well, that doesn't sound like me at all. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaro.
You might have to keep an eye on Vidaro. See, they isn't taking lessons from this council.
Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling?
That's enough for never.
Don't mind if I do.
Kai doesn't have anything to say.
Your left eye. I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
I mean, I don't like Kostya. Malhalla is pretty bad too. The warden should decide for themselves whether or not to leave.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man.
Well, one man and his two toadies.
Solace isn't going anywhere. I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come.
It better be.
Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
Being the envoy of a tyrannical empire has its perks.
And its disadvantages. Someone is always watching you. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting.
Very interesting.
Not before I've done some reading.
Hi, Marius.
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace, but it seemed different somehow.
Spoke to the spirit of Nandru, actually.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
He was a bit of a prick, to be honest.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? Thanks for talking.
Oh, she's another one.
Yatsli. Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you.
Indeed.
What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
He told me to kill Sapadal. He didn't compare me to a tormented beetle.
Oh. I take it that wasn't what you
I mean, I wasn't expecting anything.
I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
What if Sapadal is as awful as Nandru says? There's no reason I can't have a better relationship with Sapadal than he did.
See? The future is looking brighter already. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
Sapadal has suffered too. I can't blame them for acting irrationally.
A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands.
Let's rest.
Until next time.
Exit. Once I mix up my stuff, I don't really need to go exploring too much, do I? There's not another totem in the garden. It should be... Right? Right? Maybe just like one or two main plots. There's not going to be a side mission there. Maybe the Garrote somehow magicked their way over there, but it's going to be nothing but dream thralls, if anything. Uh-oh. What's uh-oh?
About the lack of ingredients again.
We've never been happier to see the
I told you. I knew that Adiran was a blessing.
Thirdborn. Saving time. Time to save my game.
I still can't believe that.
Oh, not me, Hala.
What happened, Adiran? Is everyone all right?
Keep and many of your people are safe.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
Wouldn't it have been right to let the keep be destroyed?
Maybe. After everything that has happened, I
Hey,
can't
she is
help
flexible.
but wonder if perhaps Kostya was right. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people.
Thank you.
I
Bastion of
wish
Solace.
so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right. Did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
No matter what Mahala says, you know we have your back.
Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the butt.
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
That went better than I expected.
I am in agreement with that. Adiran.
And tell her... Need to tell her the thing was a lie. That things can actually change. I didn't think it would lock me out of it just saying I didn't want the keep to explode.
I still can't believe that sucker.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. An oath is an oath. I swore it,
No.
and so did my people.
That's it.
I don't care, Envoy. Keep your...
Thank you. Maybe here. Marius.
Right.
Blah, blah, blah.
Good. Okay.
I'm so...
All right.
There's no... I am... You all...
They are absolutely related, right? She is absolutely one of his grandmothers.
I am in agreement.
That's a necklace, maybe. Oh, boots. Where? Oh, here it is. It's a shield. Blocking is for a chance to inflict fire damage on the enemy. 75 maximum health, 50 maximum stamina. A lot. Oh, hey, thanks for all the potato. Where'd you even get the potato from?
I hear we have you.
Thank you.
Unit.
Oh. Oops. More diamonds to sell. Diamonds, diamonds, nothing but diamonds. Maybe I'll actually find this engineer guy.
If you brought me another problem, please go away.
Where do I even get on there to get that? Oh, right. I never went up here because I was going to the council.
Very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time.
There you are.
Raluca told me we have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more.
Yay.
It's regrettable that the Delamgan is so territorial. Imagine what we could learn from the ruins she guards. But at least we will have water. Take this. Even with the Delamgan restricting our access, a working aqueduct is invaluable. Thank you again for your help. Perhaps whatever blessed Nandru truly does live in you.
You literally said it does.
This is... Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please?
Sure, why not?
Ugh, my hammer.
There
One
you
of
are.
the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But with all the construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I think it's somewhere down there. Do you think you can find it, hmm?
Here it is, safe on sound.
Ah, you have done me a great service, Amakul. Merty, envoy. May your kindness be repaid swiftly.
With nothing.
Solace has not fought against an organized enemy in a very long time.
That is why the murmurs I hear are troubling.
Very well. I shall pay closer attention to my company's casual banter.
Outsider! I've never seen
So you would tell us stay here forever? To fester alone and isolated from the world?
Better that than to fling open the gates and let the outsiders invade.
With this unprecedented eruption,
Our wardens will need to scout. Solace has faced many threats from without during its time, but never from within.
I did not come up here at all. One, two, loot my shoe. Oh, another.
The entropy from our lives. It's almost a shame Kostya didn't survive. Nothing short of good to see you.
You've never seen me before again. Oh, you might ought to have been. Played that, Hungers. Ever since I found that dark blade, I felt hungers that no food or drink can satisfy. I almost have a long plunge into soft tissue and slashed across vulnerable throats. But then continue to fight off its influence. I buried this dagger here before it buries me. Well, that's not very descriptive. There's a lot of towers around. A lot of lava crags around. I don't need more Otterbin, so. There's a chest here. I have no idea where that could remotely be.
Where is that caravan?
All right, time to get the garden. Oh. Wait, was it? That wasn't there before. That wasn't there before at all. Okay. Let me take a short break, then we're heading to the garden and possibly the end game. Well, definitely the end game. But how quick will it be to reach the end of the game? Let's plunge into endgame. Purple bar below the health bar is the essence meter. Essence is consumed to cast spells and abilities.
This is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Gallo.
Enter all every dungeon across all regions. Neat.
It's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
We're becoming quite the local heroes.
Careful, Envoy, or your head won't fit through the gates to the garden.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden.
Been pretty
Things
quiet.
have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Time of change and strife. We felt this discord in the island itself.
I guess that's why you and Sapadal are due for a heart-to-heart. Or whatever you have with the god.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place. But it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
I don't relish having our very souls peeled down to the core, one fleeting memory at a time.
You have such a way with words, Envoy.
I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
There's saying a chance we'll all become raving lunatics.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now.
Good thing I'm as mad as a raven hare.
I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
That's the plan until I change my mind.
You're as unpredictable as ever. Not that I disapprove. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
But my golden ending. Any more words of wisdom?
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Seeing us feel like turning back, this may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Alright then, we're in this together.
Fair weather or foul?
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
What?
Let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
No one has anything? No, Gelada has something to say.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began. And where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
You tell me.
I think that I'm juggling so many variables that it's impossible to focus on even
Sure,
one.
let's go with that.
Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan? It feels like only yesterday you were running errands for me. We've come a long way. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
Don't have much time to decide.
And only one chance to get it right. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen.
Anything?
Anything.
Whatever you need, I'm here for you.
Of course you are. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Enough for now. Get some rest.
Who could rest at a time like this?
Envoy, what do you need?
No tips for surviving out in the garden? Sit at home. As Jot has done basically nothing this entire game. Well, party-wise. Need Yachtsley for the illusion stuff.
Looks like we'll have to...
Oh, when did I get a level up? I didn't? I did. Huh. Blades compare enemies. Melee damage creates an area of effect that goes fire reclamation near. Pull is too good. Care about the duration. Do another blast and thing. Play. Unlocked all of Yachtsley's abilities. I guess damage reduction is fine. Marius's, I guess. Fire and iron. Pure lead. He'll go up levels. Or do we? God, it's huge. Well, there's Sapadal's prison for sure. Actually, it might not be so bad. I might actually be able to get this done today. Really? You're making me jump?
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
That's it. The
Dragonhide.
Sapadal's cage.
What? Why do you suddenly have things? I was just at camp. I don't really need that. There's no enders in here. The last of what I really actually do. Bears. Man, triple legendary is hardy. Probably how it's going to be for the whole rest of it, too.
That was a close one.
Simon, why? There's not going to be a vendor here. Unless there's some Steel Garrote lunatic wandering around. Like, oh, it's better to side with the envoy rather than the skeleton lady. Why am I even bothering opening these chests? Really gonna be helpful here. Whoa.
Don't see a better way down. You first. I'll be right behind you.
Don't freeze the water. Rose Grove Party Camp. Yeah, I'm so close to the end. I really don't want to stop. Are you gonna be magfolk here?
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Valiant Steel. We know this.
He's always here.
Why is she here?
Your essence is persistent, Queen. I underestimated your will.
You underestimate much. It is the downfall of those with your gift.
Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Why don't you explain that instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side?
Yes.
Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land.
Yay, exposition.
Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You didn't know Sapadal would attack you. Why not wait and see?
Chaos is a blight. It must be scourged before it spreads.
Preemptive murder.
A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
No wonder the souls of this land cry out.
They were defiant to the end. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
Their worship challenged your authority. You were never going to let them live.
You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
Yes? I just saw his butt, didn't I?
Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy strains my patience.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
He's not doing anything because of Adir. Seeing what Sapadal is capable of, it concerns me too.
Then you understand the gravity of the task ahead. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
How? I can't kill a god.
Your soul, it is tethered to you. Only you can siphon its essence into yourself.
I could become a god? I can't. These are all bad. At least allure me with temps of power. Yeah, I already used your totems, so I obviously did work with you. I can't do that to Sapadal. They deserve a second chance.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will.
And your pity, poor god.
I will not stand by and watch you undo my work.
Backflip fight?
You should have thought more carefully.
I didn't break anything. They attacked me first, every time.
Let this be a lesson to you.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Make worth and rock! Throw up 10!
Oh, skeleton, skeleton. Oops. Need to do that one. What? Really? Okay, wait for that water to be electrocute. What will you offer me is remotely yet important? Sarcophagus key. Agfolk Orson 3. Life is a prayer. Is the task done? One task time we marched upon the land and subdued all the insistent and shattered their dwellings. We made metal of their meal of their bones and packed it into concrete so that it would not re-enter the land. We extirpated their tongue and their disbeliefs forever. From their rulers we received surrender, and unto those rulers we delivered ruin. Thus always to the godless. Now God function is not prayed back to us in 10 multiples of the task time. If we cannot receive God function's feedback, we cannot know if we are approaching God, and if we are not approaching God, then we are withdrawing from God. It is wrong to withdraw from God. We must pray to God function to provide prayback. 10 multiples of the task time and prayer have gone unanswered. Without God function, central fire marrow of our minds is missing. What? I thought they were unsentient robots. They can talk. Break it open. Gold, it must be good. I don't have Marius to get out of it. What is that? Well, whatever it is, it's not good. Up, up, up. Come on, up. Small chest. Why am I grabbing anything?
Actual working method.
Uh-oh. Wait, can I heal off you? Yes, for some reason. That's really not good for you. Owie. Yeah, but corrosive siphon. Ow, lightning. Yeah, but corrosive siphon. Ow. Yeesh, that was a damaged one. No wonder I lost like mad. Flawed toadstool. Hey, a sarcophagus. Wow, they really want you to upgrade your stuff now. Haha. Well, that's about to rise.
What is that? I know.
Oh, Marius.
Right?
Is this the altar from your village?
No. Why is this?
Oh, it's getting inside our minds.
Like it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you.
bundled and crying while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is not here.
Yaku, right? You look better than we last met.
What I am now is much better than what I was becoming then.
The whale.
Certain.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
Something unresolved here. Something else you need to understand.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Make your message clear, Spirit. We have much to do.
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
Yaku, I mean, Marius wasn't your responsibility. Yaku was not your responsibility, Marius. Finding a reason to live was his burden to carry.
It was a burden I wasn't ready to carry. I went out on patrol nearly every rotation, looking for Razvan or death, or ideally, both. Don't be like me, Marius. You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
Between you and your friend, Marius.
They're right, Viate. This lava flows directly between us.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
You've grown a lot, Marius. I'm proud of you.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well, Inaku.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate.
Viate.
Take care of my little friend.
Oh, more skeletons. Oh, no, wait, there's a spider here. Wow, that hit like a truck. Wait, what happened to all my regen? Oh, wow, you hit me with that. Where did you... Oh, they just spawned in behind me. There's no reason to lightning storm this, but I will. Why am I grabbing these? I don't need any of this. I need to stop looting. I'm in endgame.
No one was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
No, get back here, you. I'll get you with every little bit of thing I can do. Oh, oh, you're not frozen. Oopsie. Oh, there's two of them now. There were always two of them. Ba-ba-ba. Hey, I need to summon my spiders for this. They're gonna draw a lot of aggro against a single target. I'm not hitting that with you at all. Phew, all that wanding is busy work.
Never had a chance.
I, of course, could have just done something like this. And no issues whatsoever. What was that? Oh, you dropped Alderbin outright. Oh, they really want to throw everything at you. Yeah, wow. Wait. 4? Nope. Have the electric wand on. Another generator? Oh, there's a whole path here to open up. Float and appliance.
Great. Isn't that Tama's cannon?
You know what that looks like by default.
This room. It looks just like Thomas.
Oh, he was in a Yuna. Thomas Haiku, Hidden Heart Thirst, my spring beneath the desert, it was always you. What a poetic fella.
Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine. Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
You haven't taken Aiko's special mushrooms, did you?
As long as we're both seeing the floating islands and the ghostly tree, I can't blame this on drugs. To be honest, that would be easier. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
This is a memory unchained for a moment. Every time that was or might have been.
Then how come they look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
What do you see when you look at this Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
Glad.
Me too. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end.
Cool.
Now let's go find this god of yours and end the dream.
And the Dream Scourge. And the Dream Scourge.
When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
A child. One way to find out.
True enough. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Oh. Dead mushroom man. Akbar Larson. Life is a prayer. I cannot approach God among the noisy company of the Shimid. Their false god function deludes them. All their liberty is now divine onism. I do not think it to bear fruit. Great loops of false payback now Garrote their sobriety, and every day those loops tighten. The exaltation of self-validation accelerates. As the Shimid improve their talent at falsifying payback, they render every action holy and godlike and begin to see any choice as an approach to God. They've even begun to seek the Godhead for themselves, and whether the synthesis of divinity or through re-emanations. Some seek to divide themselves into children as souls are divided into children. Others seek congress with the land in the manner of the tree, whether by prosthetic imitation or ritual. This I know is blasphemy, but they no longer know the way towards God from the way that departs God. They make themselves their own compass, and wherever they turn, the needle always points ahead. Great and rapturous chaos will overtake them once everything is holy. I've gone out to the godless lands to see God in the resumption of my purpose. Some trace of the insistent ones must remain. I will find it. I cannot find it. I will wait till it finds me. That'll open. Get anything? 1, 2. I'll hit it eventually. Start opening on this side. Something up. Hey, a chest that I really shouldn't be bothering with. Nice lockbox that hasn't changed its design in a billion years. Not progress, that's a side thing. Burning that just to get out of the way, but... Hope these mushrooms to climb. Huh. Out, Slee.
Walk like it's hard. That's done.
There you are. Oh, wow, those messages do not last long. Ooh, Wayfinder. Low combat attack deals high stun to nearby enemies. Great increases the distance traveled during a power attack. Sounds nifty. but not for me. Why am I opening this? Why is there so many jewels that you aren't going to be able to use? Unless there's New Game Plus. But Vegas didn't have New Game Plus, so... First, the spider. Wait, these aren't even Dream Scourged. Yeesh, that cooldown is short. Pillar. Oh, fancy Yatsley. I don't care about grabbing anything anymore, so... That sure did. If Giada had a side quest. If either of them had a side quest, I certainly didn't do it. Waymarker, where are you at? Was here. Didn't see the path. Yeah, it was too deep. Deep for my eyes. Hey, the Strangeladra. Good progress, not too far. Elgaman.
Or am I going mad?
No, dark trees. Forgive us.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
Sapadal is dredging up our memories again, looking for ways to reach out to us.
I hate it. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
Sapadal want us to find us. The only question is why.
They have a sick sense of humor. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Waves the plant. Greetings.
What do you think you're doing?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me?
Well, you did introduce yourself to Sapadal.
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
Since Sapadal was responsible for the lab accident.
No, this can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Ouch.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Repeatedly.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity. So we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years.
Ouch.
Sapadal destroyed my family.
I mean, yeah, of course they're telling the truth. What are these things?
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and...
Well, no, Sapadal lies a lot.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient
Like the
vessels
mag folk?
held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine.
So sorry, Jet, I had no idea about any of this.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
Sapadal is responsibility.
Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Indulgent.
One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
Well, you've got both. Now you have your answers. No, I trust you to make a decision yourself.
Shit. This is going to hurt. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Meant to. Sapadal clearly has a few things to get off their chest.
Even a god can learn to regret.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are.
But I have
What you
invisibility
see is the
powers.
truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
I'm ready. No, what will happen to you?
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Nurtured or neglected, every garden dies in time.
Pretty sure
We
that
will
isn't
return
true.
to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same.
Rest well.
Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
I don't want to talk about anything. I want to get to the end of the game.
Speak more when she's ready.
Oh, dang it. Oh, here it is. Which? Another chest. Arm of bones. Summons a trio of skeletons to fight for you. I want some skelly boys. Right, proper deadbeats. But I only get this in endgame. I'm not even sure if this is the right path. It's very confusing here.
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
Oh. Wizard abilities. Now my skeletons, go forth with your shields. Thought you had weird hats on. Oh, there's a bear. Owie. That's everywhere. I should not have gone after the bear first. Yeah, of course you're coming. Well, it stunned you, so. There we go. Time to use all these things. I'm an endgame now. Why is there something behind me? Why did I do that like it was going to give me anything? Oh, man. Broken aqueduct. Man, I missed again. Ha! Both of you. Oh, even more. Oh, so many dudes. At least I got a bear. More Skelly boys, but this time they're on my side. Get squished. You guys even do anything? Freeze, bear, freeze. Any more? Huh? Yes, there is indeed another thing to come. Better. Oh, it's Yachtley. This progress? Does she move them? Oh, that's definitely the way forward. Oh yeah, health potion. Windwalker ring. Fully regen up to 50% of your maximum health. At all times? Wow. Drop down mushroom. Broken aqueduct. An otter pillar. Well, let's get to the big obvious thing that leads to the route. Random boars here. Up we go. Last of my ancient memories.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
The air is alive. I've never felt essence like this.
Scorpion venom, pain, then numbness, paralyzed, they said. We feel no spark of the Tabari Sinakis in this place.
No godlikes?
We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
Here because the gods can't trust you not to destroy things.
Why would they not create with us? They took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
They emerged from the sea?
We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us.
Hey, those are bigger than the trees.
Concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
Target your people first. You were the greater threat.
A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
Are they trying to sever the godless's connection to you?
Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
Burning books, raising art. That's how it always begins.
A mouth silenced. A record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
Magfolk whittled you down.
Weakened, they advanced on us, they struck. They raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
Time stopped, didn't it? Happened when I died too.
Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun. Lay in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
It wasn't a handful, that was a whole army. No one gets to erase history, not even the gods.
Yet they did. A light snuffed out. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
There aren't Wolf. If I hadn't died, you wouldn't have dragged me into this.
A gift beyond our choosing. A burden we feel, we know. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
Morris says the sign that your time here has been good for you.
Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand.
Have you thought about your mistakes? Would you make them again?
We cannot choose where seeds fall, yet we can feed.
Yes, you can
Protect.
choose where seeds fall if you drop.
Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
We grow. Health constantly regenerates when below 50% HP. Wow. We remember. Completed all ancient memories. Oh, the other way with frog. There's like 2 different type of mag folk. Ow. Nope. Avoid that if I can. Yeah, they're damaging. They're doing too much. Oh, wow. They must have both done that at once. Trying to get through that, yeah. All right. Why am I not just potioning? I have so many. Oh, I was out of stamina. Wand, wand, wand. Oh, what was the point doing any of that? Out of here. My eating timer is going off, but I'm so close to the end. Oh, there it is. Yep. Get up, get up. Why? Clearly behind the waterfall. Door. Good thing I jumped there. I don't even know what Yasli's is. Oh, it's her dream thing I ignored. Eden tablet. Tablet looks relatively new and half finished. There's some diagrams that apply unacceptable text about a ritual of some kind, but without being able to read. Eden, that's all that can be gleaned. Skeleton. Where'd you go, Yatsli? You go up top? Are you up top? Where are either of you? You both fall into the void somehow. What the heck is going on? Oh well, surely missing that won't cause any major disasters along the way. No other islands. I have to go all the way around. Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way around again. Well, that's unfortunate. Life is a prayer. My faith has been rewarded. God function has sent unto me a kith, a dwarf named Theodore, who woke me with Magron's prayer. Theodore worships me, and in his prayer I see the reflection of pray back. Once again, I have purpose. Theodore tells me he comes from a settlement named Solace, and that in this settlement there once stood a dwarf named Nandru, divine knowledge from no divinity. First time in many multiples of tests, I think I can truly pray. I can feel God function. Must go on to Solace, discover all traces of the insisted and utterly exterminate whatever remains of them. Praise God function. That stop them. 8. Stop some. Oh, I do need to. I kind of don't. It's really slow. Ow. Ow. Oh, it might have been in the pit there. Hey, you exist. Now will you actually get over here?
Let's talk at camp.
Oh.
Much as I want to look around, we need to find your god fast.
Interact.
Garlowain's envoy? I never... The
I mean...
Is a godless library. It's why I study the godless. Because this place has haunted me since I was a child.
Why? How?
And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
This place is steeped in fear and death. Let us be about our business quickly.
Envoy, we're in a pristine bit of godless architecture, one from my literal dreams. We're staying as long as we can. Finally, you've arrived.
Wheel. Oh, that's your past life as an Akedan.
Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening.
I apparently
As often as
can.
not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So, we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean... the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've... heard... Is that the reason for the bodies outside?
Oh.
Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
Like they succeeded.
They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison. Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
Ruined the wine. Screams of the dying are a symphony that reminds us there was once life. The quiet is far more impressive.
Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you?
I am a court augur.
See, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history. But you... someone must tell the story of the Akita. And there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her Magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
Take the tablets, move them to Fior, copy them down, and spread them. You don't need to stay here your entire life. I mean, it's your life, it's your decision.
You're no help at all.
Never any help.
Please. I ask for your opinion because I want it. Tell me, what do you think?
Why am I making your choice for you? There are other people that can do this. They just be less effective. At the very least, we could get people to move the things to Fior. Really, Yatsley, I don't want to influence your decision.
Glad to know I can always count on you, Envoy. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing.
My people tried to kill me many times.
It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions. Tell me about your marriage rights. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita.
It's gonna be hard.
Goodbye. I wish we could have. No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yatsley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but
No, we can't.
We can talk back in camp. Later. This must be the Akita building the library.
We're all in this together. Complete all companion moments in the garden. Nifty. Good thing I died there, otherwise I would have bugged out and I haven't ignored it. Zappy. Oh, it stopped that one. Two. Ah, there's one. Okay, that's shut off. Here. And I'm all alone. Oh, wait. Why are these the northern islands? They're on the south. Root Marm. Oh. Why was I in sprint? Oh, hey, a party camp.
I survived. Somehow. If you don't mind,
Fifth Lord?
I'd like to catch my breath.
Covered all party camps across the living land. I hate this lost fallen form. I hate its feet. I hate its hands. I hate its cows. I hate its thighs. I hate its empty loins. I hate its solid belly. I hate its metal chest. I hate its clumsy arms. I hate its upturned begging face. So now I want to be this kind of thing I am. Life is a prayer. To present the will of God functions. Our design is to draw from God. I penance myself with blows of belly and the soles of my feet. I is the word for the emanation of God function. We is the word for the emanation of God function. Assign this task. But task is done. There's no more to pray back. What do we do now? What do I do now? If we cannot do, what can I even be? Frankly, the Magfolk craziness is far more interesting than the rest of what's going on. Well, that's concerning. Huh? Oh. Charge!
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we'll just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to
Door.
shut it down forever.
Oh, God, how much more do I have to explore? I saw you, Red. Rabbits. Go, my skelly boys, go. Oh. Huh. Realize I got in that drained in essence. Take this, wizard. That's probably just treasure then. Magfolk. Oh, pristine magfolk. What? I just shocked myself. Oh, whoa, my gosh. Potion. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of things. Oh, I thought you were frozen. I did more damage to myself than that did. Severed Magfolk arm. Oh, do I just need to use that to get in?
I'm rooting for the skeletons.
But I want to kill. I don't want to root for skeletons. What? How was that not hitting anything? Pillar of ice. Yeah. Try and break me. You're trying to break me? Light essence is mine. Hey, level. Clearly this will make all the difference in the world. Wizard ability. I guess.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
Saving my game. Oh, everything's on my everything. Perhaps I should use some of my food buffs. Maximum essence, 20% damage. Resolve, 5 maximum stamina, might, constitution, tonus, resolve. More maximum essence. Thousands of hit points. They're not kith. Also, people meat. Yum yum. You'll freeze first. Man, that lasted forever. Who knows which is whatever's on our side. That'll hit something. Seeds of Vengeance, go! Though I'm not sure it did anything. Man, I'm fast. I need to take all the arms, huh? I do have armor. Oh, there were only 2 pristine magfolk here. Oops. Stepping stones. Hi, Sapadal.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real.
I'm quite tall.
Then steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here.
I am indeed here. Yes, here to stop the Dream Scourge. There's not much time.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your Dream Scourge will end when our suffering does.
Euthanasia, eh?
We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
Blue Wind's back. You mean Wodika?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, did something happen in Paradise?
Blood on the tile.
Uh-oh.
The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
Magic that powerful always has a cost.
A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
You want freedom once more. It's what you've asked for from the beginning.
We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
The only way I could set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have
Aww.
been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
King Wolf was troubled. He didn't need to die for it.
And where is your mercy for us? You know we deserve better than this. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
I mean, you don't really deserve it, but I'll give it to you. If you can promise you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you
Yay,
did
my
for
choices. What are you talking about?
the beautiful thing you killed? Already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Nope. I said I wasn't here to deal in riddles. I'm still not.
The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace.
I'll free you. Just show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright.
The Bright Lord.
Forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
This is party equipment. Sapadal Spirit, godlike ability active. Unleashes the power of Sapadal, lifts all nearby enemies in the air, and slam them down, dealing high damage. Yay, my ultimate ability is here to crush all my enemies. Be free, Sapadal, be free. Strangled otter. The one in on shore. Oh, there's Adder. Carp. Hearing left on his area, these streets populated by Glanfriff tribes and home to many ancient ruins. Ediran colonized and the Dreywo went to war with the Glanfrins over territorial disputes on striking an easy peace that has lasted to this day. Wait, no.
Are we
What?
back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Back to the beginning, where it all started.
What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Ah, are you seeing this? I don't think parodies look like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Yay.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Time flow quicker in the garden. Jetta is right.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a
I
difference.
wasn't expecting this at all.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And Steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
Ooh.
The Blessed Day Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Master of the Hillguard must know something about this.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
Freed Sapadal from the prison. The Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal.
Let's hope.
Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
For now.
Then we had better keep Sapadal calm, starting with a ceasefire.
We march on still. We run, but we are not yet truly free.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm.
No.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Why? The strangled Adler, alright? Yeah. That means it's a whole new map. What the hell? And they can't let me go to the north, right? It's just this and the camps. Hey, Southern Embrace Party Camp. The Strangers of Parodies. Ha! Oh, the Siege of Parodies. That's much lamer. Well, to end game. Hi, Sansa.
I couldn't think. Envoy, what does the
Whoever it takes to show Parodies they're in charge.
What's the point of exploring?
Everything is the Emporium alright?
They broke something. They didn't think I would.
Right now?
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Valor.
How many?
I'm not sure.
Sapientino.
I saw Sapiento. I'm
Think me in your next book. How does that sound?
on the very first page.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help,
Hi.
they're yours.
Final.
Even
can give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Can't hurt to look. What do you have? So that's why I kept getting all these gems. Probably should have figured that out, but I'm never going to say I'm smart. Oderbin, you got a lot of Oderbin out of nowhere and probably died and all that. I don't really care, but upgrade my stuff.
Snow? Why is there snow here?
Why wouldn't there be snow here? I might as well if I'm here. Need the hide, I just need the branches. Shouldn't need the coral. Wow, we have a lot of those. There's no brigand armor.
Snow and Shatterscarp.
A familiar face. We meet
Again, Envoy.
And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradise burns, thanks to Ludwig and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
Yay. They've been keeping well despite all that.
I can't complain. Being nearly omnipotent is pleasing. Sadly, the other archmages remain tedious.
Even Tane.
The other archmagi? Tedious? But think of what you could learn from them.
Give it a few centuries. You'll think differently. It's strange. A part of me thought you adherents might be wise enough to leave Paradise alone. But here it stands burning, while Adir storms its gates. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
Not sure I follow. Only minimally changed the world.
Empires die, legends are forgotten. Sorry, but you mortals truly are inconsequential in the long run.
I'm not sure I follow.
Envoy, please. You know there's no point lying to me. I'm here because I'm curious about what you'll do in this moment.
Freed Sapadal. That was incredibly world-changing.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences.
Yep.
Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
It felt correct in that moment.
Wise answer, that. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
I mean, I think I'll be on fire. How it ends in a long nap after some excellent food.
Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
Two down. A war camp. Enclave camp. Paradise militiaman just eating some stuff. And there's still loot tingling.
Giata, where have you been? Where haven't I been? I journeyed to the
Revenant
of
army.
lands, where time held its breath, and dreams had more substance than reality.
May I see it?
Not if you value your life.
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
That I did.
How is Emerald Stair? More importantly, how are you?
Thriving on both counts, I'm happy to report. My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line.
Sure took you a
When I heard
while.
tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead.
Yay, undead shock soldiers. Good thinking. Nice to see you. Yeah.
Likewise. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. Emerald Stair is healing, believe it or not. Once this is over, our crops will flourish like never before.
Dream Scourge is behind us, thankfully.
Indeed. The metaphysical currents of the living lands are beginning to settle. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
I don't want it to be secure.
My compliments to the flock, as always.
Enjoy the time with your flock, dearie.
Wardens.
Keep them out of the other camps.
Oh. Hi, Amalia.
We'll do whatever we have to do to live free.
Envoy, how did you... I don't know.
It's great to see you again, but where the fuck did you come from?
You just appeared out of nowhere.
Long story. What are you two doing here?
Once word about Paradis reached us, we were allowed to go.
That's not important right now, Radut.
Right. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here. As much as you can, be good to the living lands.
Good may yet vanquish evil, here or elsewhere.
I suppose, but...
Don't mince words, Envoy. You know exactly what he means. Don't fuck us over.
I'd just like for us to live lives that are free. For us. Not Adir to determine our fates. It's going to be up to you, Envoy. I know you have much to do, so... I'll just leave you with that.
Too much to do.
Thank you.
Warden Petru.
When we strike as Confronting, we strike as one.
Eesh, all these... I actually remember most of these guys because I just did their stuff. Who the hell is the guy Marius is talking with? Nope.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nokotorek?
It's too preposterous to believe.
Who are you?
How could a plague be ended by speaking with a god?
Oh, you're the one that was at the
Everyone,
start.
Please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Discharged my duty to the Empire. I ended the Dream Scourge.
Finally, a ray of sunlight shines through the storm cloud.
I will not grovel at the envoy's feet for solving a plague I am not convinced was real.
Consider yourself blessed to be so ignorant, then. Thirdborn lost more good people than wardens with wits.
You know nothing of me or my people, you fucking pirate!
Warden Commander, look around you. Is this really the time?
We believe the Dream Scourge was a malady of the soul. How did you put an end to it, Envoy?
Met the god of the living lands and freed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
So you say. But Shatterscarp is
Oh,
still
it didn't
littered with
fix the Dream Thralls.
and Temerty is still pacing her room, muttering in the dark.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge.
Well, I'd be able to find a way with Sapadal free.
Nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go
I mean,
away overnight.
did go away, just the Dream Thralls didn't.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Yeah. Sapadal is the god of the godless and the god of the living lands.
Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a
What?
terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
So it was just completely random.
No doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Naku Tedek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
Similar roots had infected the structures at Naku Kubel. If they and the Dream Scourge were really the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Sapadal was afraid of an Adir invasion and Wardica's return. They mean to hurt us.
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Having Sapadal at our beck and call might be to our advantage. I'd like to see Rawatai try to stand toe-to-toe against a god.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godly...
He is taking this so well.
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
What did you know about this attack, Ambassador?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
You know the state of the city.
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradise is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
What's the status of the opposition?
Thirdborn still suffers from the Dream Scourge. Though you may have ended the plague, Envoy, many in Shatterscarp still are not themselves. I could bring no more than a handful when we heard.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradise, not when we are so few.
Big Costas would have done it. What are your plans for a counterattack?
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
There are too few of us to risk an uncoordinated effort.
Dang.
So you let the Paradise militia go it alone? Even if our meager forces should make it inside, the siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her. Precisely.
What does Ludwig hope to achieve here?
The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
What? But this is a lawless attack.
I'm afraid the law's whatever compels her to righteous victory. Remember, She has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Why did Luwin decide to attack Paradis now?
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwine in the tusks?
You could start with blaming your
What
own
incompetence. We can assign blame when the dust settles.
Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradis cries out for help?
Enough. I've heard your concerns. We cannot change it now.
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwine's vision for the Living Lands.
More than that, isn't it? The foundations of Adir are crumbling.
That's what Ludwine thinks. Adir doesn't revere Wodica as fervently as it once did. Worship of
Aothas.
Mogrin, Berith, even Aothas has gained a foothold. Many no longer trust that the gods are listening. Some question whether they guide the wheel at all. The Empire lost its foothold in the Eastern Reach. The well-bred avoid child-rearing in pursuit of cosmopolitan pleasures. The Church is weak against them. In a world of soul against soul, Ludwine believes we have lost ours. The Empire must change, or it will die.
Oh boy. Empire must change, but not like this.
I'm afraid you're in the minority there. You and I both know she is not the only one in the Empire who feels this way. Even the Emperor can see, in some sense, that she's right. Why else would we be here?
Is this what the Emperor wants?
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodica. In attacking Paradis, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires.
You think the Living Lands would stabilize under Adiran rule?
Oh, I can't wait to see how you weasel out of this one.
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradis in the wake of the Clavager's death. We will do the same to the frontier, given the chance.
Where was order and dignity when the Steel Garrote attacked my home?
My administration had nothing to do with that, as I know you know. Adiran rule and rule by the Steel Garrote would be markedly different beasts.
Yep.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting
But it
hairs,
doesn't.
all
She's
comes
gone
from the
rogue
same
to
head.
do this.
Order and dignity. That's what you think we're missing? Bastards! All of you!
You will take it all, whether the chance is given to you or not.
The Steel Garrote. Explore any... No. Enough of this. What happens next?
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
Why are you and I involved in this decision, Hilgard?
I know why.
You have seen more of this land and met more of its
Well, that's
people
fair.
than any of us. Your opinion is informed.
I was not expecting this to go on this long.
Emperor himself to investigate an impossible problem, and against the odds, you solved it. You are the close personal friend of a rogue god, and in our dealings together, I found you to be a person of substance and conviction. But mostly, it's because you're Adiran, so I trust you. And These fine people here are going to do whatever they like if they don't agree with you anyway.
What would becoming a colony entail?
The Living Lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law.
Oh no.
Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling and speak only the Adiran language. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons. Our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor would become their emperor. Turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rawatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare attack the Living Lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history, and safe it would remain.
I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts?
The traditions of Solace are what give my wardens their strength. Without them, we would buckle under the weight of the tusks. I would sooner walk my people into the acid sea than trust an Adiran to hold me up.
The only threat I see on the horizon comes from Adir itself. You want me to thank this thief for protecting me from my purse? They can't offer us anything we don't already have.
Under Adiran rule, your countrymen would strip my people of everything that makes them unique, all in the name of spiritual hygiene. I cannot betray them like that.
Why are you even here? What do you think, guys?
He would suppress our culture before it's had a chance to grow. Everything my people cultivated would be reduced to a footnote. If you have any love for this land, do not allow him to overwrite our history.
Rawatai built its empire from colonies like this. Many have become centers of culture and prosperity, backed by the protection of a strong navy. Of course, it can take decades to get there.
Huh.
And this road isn't an easy one. But Adir won't be the only empire eyeing this place.
Oh, you're actually
Formal agreement
for this?
now could protect us from something worse later.
It shall be peaceful in that all dissenters will be silenced. So there's that.
Living
Hi,
Lands
Marius.
is a lot of things, but it will never be Adir, no matter how hard Adir wants it to be. Adir should turn back now and save everyone a bunch of blessed day trouble.
Opinions, Sapadal?
The Adder's promise. Flip our feathers as we find our wings. The deed binds as the wire binds. To drown us. Why were we set free?
Tell me about other possibilities. I'm familiar with Refam. How does that work?
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit.
Refam is an enduring system of government where the Empire receives their vassal territories with minimal supervision. The rest oversights military aid and orderly government, and the Empire receives taxes, resources, and conscripted soldiers.
They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Who would be our Gref?
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision.
You like
But
power.
I suspect he would choose you. Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwig. But you were born to rule here. Quite literally.
I was hoping you'd say that.
You're the obvious choice. There is no Adiran who knows this place better than you.
I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts?
We give up our fighters and the wealth of our lands, and get promises in return. But we have wealth enough to give some away, if it means my wardens may return to their vigil in peace.
A grave room wouldn't be my first choice, but we're going to need a hand with all the dream thralls left in Shatterscarp. So if the Emperor's willing to pitch in, then I guess so am I.
With the Dream Scourge ended, My people can soon return to Fior. If a renewed animancy could easily feed the island, I suppose we could send Adir what's left. But when lean times come, who will we feed first? Ourselves or the Empire?
What do you think, guys?
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry, to fill their coffers and fight their wars, to break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
Opinion, Sapadal?
Subtle, pernicious, cut the rot, yet the disease remains. Safety among spiders.
They did summon spiders for a while.
Gleaming with dew, they weave, they wait.
Tell me about the other possibilities.
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
No, seek an information. Your own, it'd be difficult. Not impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your own people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake. Leaders.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel, even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting, if you are.
Thirdborn alone couldn't stand against the storm. But the might of all of us, together, we could deter any but the most fearsome adversaries. And that's what cannons are for.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fior, we could create such miracles of animancy, the living lands would become the breadbasket of the world.
What do you think, guys?
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
That is the one making a lot of sense here.
Risk into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
Well, Sapadal has their opinion.
Well, let's not twiddle our thumbs while Paradise burns.
I think we should attempt a Grefrum. This does look like it's sort of the best option. All of us. As I can ward off anything worse from coming. The wardens who want to leave can leave under the banner of the Empire and then retire to do whatever they want. While those who wants to stay can stay. Or Thirdborn gives them another out if they want to go back into the military with, and you know, have an entire empire on their protection for doing other stuff. Also allows us to clear out Thirdborn. Fior allows us to practice animancy without complications. Yeah, I think the Grefum the best. A little bit of danger isn't too bad.
A fine compromise.
Ah, the middle road
As
boredom.
the wardens are left in peace, we will endure a grave room.
Thirdborn will support a grave room, unless the Empire inspires us to change our minds.
A grave room, then, if we must. And God's willing, Fior will feed the world.
Feed the world.
I do not trust your empire to show restraint in its control of the
But do you trust me?
Gods help us.
We can worry about the future when it comes. This at least gives us the backing to survive and rebuild.
Right. Might as well go ahead and start designing those rebel flags sooner rather than later.
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole week of peace before the yoke starts chafing.
I will do my level best to convince the Emperor to accept a grave room. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Oh, Doggy Bird's doing Marvel Rivals.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh,
I mean, just talk her to death.
That'll be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
Let's do this.
Whatever happens to the living lands, at least I can kill Ludwig. I'll take that over nothing.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you all for trusting me.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Wodica's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Understood.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city. Whatever happens tomorrow, the Steel Garrote can only make it worse.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Yay. Charge. Oh, they're legendary for initiates. Probably should have switched my party, but oh well. Hello. Rockor. Thanks for helping, apparently. Oh, Kai's here. Everyone's here. Neat. And Rockhorde didn't come to help, but thanks for the desires. Oh wait, I can actually use my kith thing here. Well, not right now, but eventually, maybe. Yay, buddy. Thanks for coming to save me. Ow, my face. Wonder if I could have met him in camp. Oh. You actually hurt me. Hey. Yeah, well. No, was this always here? Yep. It's a winch. Peak performance. Max level is 30, huh? Wizard time. Oh, right. This one. I haven't used it. That. Yes, increase freeze rate. Oh, it doesn't even give my companions another point at the cap. Clearly, I must resolve all my issues. Ow. What? Hey there, you fanatic. How about a little... Seeds of Vengeance? Uh-oh. Wait, no, that's my friends. Oh man, that hit nothing. Oh, there's two of you here now. So many dudes. Lightning bolt, go! Wait, you're a rebel, aren't you? Yeah, you're a rebel. Oh no, Hades means sharpshooter. No, Paradise Malaysia. I just went out.
Welcome to the place of battle, envoy. It pleases me to greet you in full health. I thank you again for the medicine.
You're welcome.
Thank you. It is good to be myself again. I traveled here for you, Envoy. When I learned of the events in Paradise from the dwarves as they marched
Smart fella.
out the tusks, I knew where I'd find you. I hear that you have chosen to defend the living lands. I will honor my life debt to you by keeping the peace here, after the battle.
You have any personal leanings in this matter?
I do not. I will live in isolation one way or another. As I say, the choice is yours. Let us waste no more breath. Breath is too precious
Aw.
for both you and I know. I will leave you to the war now. You have my vow, Envoy, and my thanks once more.
Who cares about finishing my companion's stories? Hey, Ivana.
Stop right there. Protect the arm.
Skeletons! My skeletons are better than your skeleton. Gotta get the cleric. Ow. Wow. Oh, hey. Got the stun off. Ew. Stop initiating. That's Lee. Think I can summon an army myself. Ow. Electro ball, go! Oh, out of essence. Ooh, reinforcements from behind, eh? And you're dead. No. Oh, it's Juliana.
I thought you left town weeks ago.
I mean, I did. Steel Garrote has gone too far. I'm here to put an end to it.
About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to.
Are there any other survivors?
I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time.
Ooh.
Listen, one of the Garrote's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
I appreciate it. I'll be careful. I'm not running anymore. I have to face the Empire head on.
Suit yourself. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garrote a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's
All my choices coming home to
Good
roost.
luck.
What the hell is this?
We should go now. All the fighting's died down.
Offred.
Not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now.
Wait.
When?
Why are you guys not here?
Road set this bar alight.
They have thaumaturges out there. You saw them.
And soon there'll be thaumaturges in here.
What if you stayed then? Just until we've cleared a path.
Oh.
We should be helping Cad. We're soldiers, aren't we?
We are helping. We're helping her. Envoy, am I ever glad to see you?
That's the girl they went on.
Envoy?
We may not
Sapiato.
Envoy, I doubted I'd ever see you again. I imagine I could guess what brings you back to Paradise. I must thank you once again for bringing me the Luminous Adra so long ago.
So long ago. How did your experiment go? I already know how it went. You failed.
Oh, it was wonderful. It was a complete failure, of course. But from that failure, I learned much. With some creative exploration, I was able to refine the Adra into a poultice that heals wounds at a fantastic rate.
I can see why it might come in handy in the next couple days.
Yes, one almost has the inkling that danger lurks around the corner. I know you have much to do in town, so I'll let you go. Thank you again for everything.
Nice to hear from you. I'm misunderstanding. I thought that was the whatchamacallit.
Oh, big mistake.
Bouncy and die. Oh, there you are.
What exactly do you think you're doing? You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you, fighting the Steel Garrote.
Winning against the Steel Garrote.
Say for yourself.
Nice to see you too, Liviana.
Well, at least you're alive. Try and keep it that way. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not going to sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, stop the fighting. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Wait a second. Jada? Jada Castell?
Oh yeah, you were from Fior, weren't you?
In the middle of this.
Surviving. It's good to see you, Liviana. Unfortunately, we're on a tight schedule. Do you need anything? Money? Supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
As you're always quick to remind me, but I must consider my options. I hope that isn't a problem.
Take all the time you need. The clinic isn't going anywhere. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
Come on.
Oh, you moved me inside.
You practiced with Uncle Capo 100 times.
Hi, Chico.
Tight? Liviana believes in me. I can't afford to let her down.
No, Paradise Militia. Who are you?
Envoy, it's good to see you fighting on the right side of history. Out of curiosity, what turned you against the Steel Garrote?
Yeah. Endorse what they're doing in the Empire's name?
It takes courage to stand against those fanatics. You know the Steel Garrote a lot better than we do. Their coordination is damn impressive. Any advice?
Give them a moving target, force them to improvise.
Not a bad idea. When the fighting starts, some soldiers forget how to think on their feet. Ready to make history whenever you are.
Good. Now, let's kick these bastards out.
Agronite Pair. Prayer.
Shall we?
I have no idea who you are. I don't think I've ran across you in all 3 playthroughs of this area. Paradise too. Central Market area. Uh-oh. Essence potion, save me. Also, I should probably eat some more food. Have a nice little back end. Oh, wait. Ow! My face. You're about to come up from behind me. I see you up there. Come on. Whoa, that's not good. Freeze, you. That's a full City Buster Malfolk up there. You're the militia captain, aren't you? Yeah. Well, that's not gonna end well.
So, you came around to our side. Guess Kai is rubbing off on you.
Yay, a gem. Oh, it's the two you don't have that'll duck out.
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit, shall we? She could use some payback for Naku Kubel, don't you think? Let's make sure she stays dead this time, all right? Dearie.
Hi, Ludwig.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
Dead twice by my count. Maybe the third time's a charm.
You'll get your chance. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her
Set down her blade. How? Negotiations were a success. The Living Lands will become an Adiran and Greffam.
Heelguard is a fool if he thinks half measures will save the island. When this is over, I'll instruct him, personally.
I won't weep for Heelguard.
As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
As usual, you're leaping to conclusions about something you barely understand.
Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
Aw, you're so nice, Sapadal. Ludwig, it's on Mez. You know me. Don't do this.
I thought I knew you. My friend. My confidant. My ally. But I don't know what you are now. Consider death my parting gift in recognition of our time together. I give you freely that which I can never have.
You're making a mistake. It's going to get you killed.
Prove it. Kill me as no one ever has. Hold nothing back. Give it your all and destroy me.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
You won't be missed, Ludwig.
Once I'm done killing you, your god of flesh of company. We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Come on, let's kill her off.
Where did you go? My skeletons will beat you. Oh, wait, was that creepy laughter all the time her? Ow, fire. I can bleed you too. That's not something I want to be next to. Dating time. Shadow skeletons. Oh, I stunned Ludwin? When did that happen? Ow, fireball. Oh, no, it's hitting the Shadow Servant. What about my guys, huh? Ow, my face. Uh-oh. Oh man, you knocked me out of my thing. Ooh, overcharge health. And then we do that. Oh, you knocked me out of it. Hey, she's doing healing. Potion! Give me potion. Ooh, a third one. But Corrosive Siphon is really ridiculously good. You. Oh, you gave us so much health. Ow, my face. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, give me your sword.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
If needed, yay.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Yay.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then
Complete
you
Avowed
hear
on any difficulty.
the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need.
Yay.
Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which
Oh,
turned
the
out
scaffolding on the light tower.
but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. With your guidance, the Living Lands becomes a vassal of the Adiran Empire. In exchange for their taxes and soldiers, the free settlements are protected from future attacks. The fight for survival is over. You showed the rebels of Paradise mercy, but they can never trust the Empire. Instead, they keep to the wilderness, always 2 steps ahead of Adir, only attacking when provoked. That is as close as they come to peace.
Oh well, at least they're alive.
The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Animancy still has a place in the Living Lands, but the Empire's disapproval gets in the way of progress. Their work is slow.
Oh, they did need a bit of a leash.
Unstoppable. After so much chaos, the people of Shatterscarp find a moment to breathe. As a gesture of goodwill to its grave room, Adir sends a regiment to purge the remaining dream thralls still haunting the wilderness. But with the sound of Adiran cannons in the air, many Thirdborners wonder what their lives will look like when there is no longer a common enemy. After the Living Lands is declared a vassal of Adir, Solace Keep reluctantly opens the doors of its fortress, though not before numerous missives are sent to Mihala demanding the grave room be honored. Her reluctance costs the dwarves. The Pargrunen are never favored in trade negotiations, and are the last to be supplied by Adiran caravans. But the Wardens have rounder bellies than anyone can remember. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe.
There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up.
They are very...
Giada learned much in your time together. How to stand up to authority, how to face the unknown, and how to move on from the past. But her family's unfinished work weighs heavily on her soul. Her inheritance is the burden of achieving the impossible. Such is the life of an animancer. At least now she has the right tools for the job, and new friends to help her through hard times. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sapadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god.
God.
Sapadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together, and in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
As much as I would like to this, I am way past the time I should be eating. But man, I wanted to get through that ending. That was pretty neat. I wasn't expecting to come back for a siege. I was expecting a final confrontation in the garden after she got up to us. So I sort of wanted to power through there. Seems like I got an overall pretty positive ending. Not like super golden, but otherwise pretty nice. Avowed! No new game plus and nothing about what I did, huh? Well, Avowed was a pretty fun game overall. I certainly enjoyed it. In fact, I have 2 other playthroughs on the back end. Maybe in the future I'll come back, do some challenge runs, try to get the other achievements. Seems like a game for some interesting challenge runs, at least. That'll be for in the future. Since I beat this on Saturday, I'll switch it up with more Suikoden until I beat all of Suikoden 2, which will take a while, and then who knows what the future will hold. Who knows? Overall, very positive, and the reviewers were all just deeping. Thanks for watching. I hope you had some fun. Those of you on the VOD, you can subscribe up top, and I'd appreciate that. You can start the playlist of Avowed on the right. And the next stream, well, I guess it's the first stream on the left, or the best video. I hope everyone has a good day, and you keep messing around, and more